Hello, hello, hello. Jessica, hello, first to comment today. Hi, Melissa, Michelle, Alison. Hi, Andrea, Christine, Laura, Babs, Rosaline, Shelley. Hello. Are we all okay? Hello. Sorry, saw the microphone flash on and off then. It's like it does it when it connects to it, and then it's like, oh, let me double check my connection, and it goes off and on again. Shelley, thank you for the stars. I do appreciate that. Hello, 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 hello. So, as you can see, there has been a little bit of a change. We have got the starts of the Christmas bits up. So for the last 2 years, I've been doing sort of Christmas midway through the year, as well as Christmas in December. And normally it's Christmas in July, but because of everything, it's sort of time ran away with this in July, didn't it? So we're doing Christmas in August, hence the decorations. Now there will be a Christmassy game, but because we are fully booked today, fully booked Tuesday, and not live on Friday, and of course it's the monthly charm day on Wednesday. That doesn't affect the game, but it's a busy week. So we're going to launch the game for Sunday. So that's next Sunday, Sunday the 10th. It will go on the website Monday, Tuesday, but you can't play it until Sunday the 10th and onwards. It will be a game that you don't have to book in for certain days. It will just be... it will get added onto the next available live, one of those, so sort of normal booking system, if that makes sense. But it would start on Sunday the 10th. So it will go on the website at the start of this week. But yeah, we're fully booked Tuesday. We're not live Friday, so it will be from Sunday onwards that you can play. So that's quite exciting. Other than that, I will also have Christmas egg pops. Now we don't have them for today. It will be from Sunday onwards. So I've segregated, now these don't have any pearls in right now, but the green eggs are going to be Christmassy egg pops if you guys would like to. So your choices throughout of August will be normal egg pops, Christmas egg pops and oysters. So not until Sunday again, like I said, but that's why you may see that in our normal egg pop box, which is this one, there's no green eggs, and that's why. It's just because I've already taken them out ready, just to be ready. So in the game, it will be a mix of jewellery. So it will be, a large majority of it will be Christmassy themed, but there will also be normal items in there as well. But yeah, it will be maybe like 70-30 towards Christmas percent. With that one. Okay, Katrina, thank you for the stars as well. Other than that, I don't think there are any other updates. I did put a couple of more items on the website which have gone in the back in stock section. I think off the top of my head it was a couple of pairs of earrings. I want to say it was the crystal butterfly earrings. I'm just having a really quick look. And another pair, but I know the butterflies, it took me ages because I knew it was a product that I had before, but I just couldn't remember the name, and I couldn't, obviously I've got thousands of items on the website, I couldn't find it for ages. It was, okay, so the crystal wings earrings, these ones, are back in stock even, along with another couple of items, which is always fun. I think that's all of the updates for now. So yeah, this week we're live on Tuesday, which is fully booked. Wednesday, which is the monthly challenge deal, still space available on Wednesday. Not live on Friday, and then on Sunday we are live, and the game will be launched. It will go on at the start of this week, but it will be available from Sunday onwards. Okay, so let's get started for today. Obviously still pearls, or not obviously, but at the moment there is still lots of pearls available in Pearly. And there's my microphone, you can hear it there. So Pearline is still in play. I'm going to move these egg pops a little bit closer. I didn't want to block the Christmas tree because I found the presents that Aaron printed again. I love unpacking my Christmas boxes. Every time I'm like, oh, I forgot I had this. Ooh, love it. Okay, so up first today is Dilyana Dimitrova. Dilyana, are you here? Sorry, the dogs were... I don't know, I think they are playing actually. Yeah, they're both tails are wagging. Wolf Love earrings back in stock. I imagine so. That is one that normally comes in. I don't know off the top of my head if I've already got them on order or not. But it is something that normally comes available, yes. Dilyana, hello. You've been bored today and have made another order today. Oh, I don't think I've printed that off yet. Oopsie. No, that's fine. Let me just print it off. And you've sent loyalty cards as well. Okay, I haven't seen those yet either, so... Oh, yeah, let me print this off. So let me just add everything together for you then, my lovely. Sorry, please give me a moment. Oh, some of you who I may have booked in for today at the end of last week have sort of moved up a bit, and that's because I've had a couple of people move around, a couple of people move to a different day. So you may have had, that's why I sort of resent out the emails again today, because you've moved sort of up a bit, and I wanted to make sure everybody had that warning just in case they were later on, so they know to come on that couple of spaces beforehand. So I hope that was okay. But yeah, posted the order list on the page, so if you have ordered, you hopefully should know whereabouts you are. Yep, I've just printed it. Sorry, I have to print everything that's there. I can't just print that one. But that's there. Okay, so that's another, oh, is that 5? I think it is 5. Let me double check. Sorry, I normally, 1, 2, 3, 4, it is 5. I normally work out the openings before the live. So hopefully I don't get it wrong. Oh, and we've got loyalty cards as well. Sorry, my lovely, bear with me. Ah, yep, sent it through today. Perfect. Preview, name, date, stickers. 1, 2, 3. So 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? Have you got down 11 as well? So if so, 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like, Dilyana? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I'm just booking in the cards as well for you. Okay, so I haven't seen the comments for a moment then, because I was sort of trying to get that booked in. So I'll just scroll up quickly, see if I've missed anything. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on. So which 11 would you like? 7 pops, 4 oysters, donate the shells, and I can mix them in the sand. Perfect. Oh, and that literally was, I don't know if you can see that, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 7 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, oh, let me just change this camera, Deliana. It seems to have done a spinneroonie for a moment. I'll move you down so you can see what I see. Just, it's like every time, it's like I know what you're trying to do here. And then if I actually spin the view, it then spins back again and then doesn't change. So it doesn't like it if I like change the actual view round, if that makes sense. Right, so we'll see if that's okay. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with Perline for you. You do like all colours. Well, perfect. Okay, so your first one is an lavender. So a lavender as your gifted pearl. Coming back for egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pearls in your first one. So you've got a seafoam green. Here's a slight funky shaped seafoam green, slightly oval shape there. You've got a Cinderella blue. I think that's more of a raspberry, so a sort of lighter raspberry. And a silver chocolate purple. Yeah, to me here he does have that purple hint. So he's based like a chocolate silver, but he does have like a purple overtone. So I am going to pop him in the purple line there. Excuse me. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So we've got a purple frost, a sky blue. Now the sky blue may look slightly more white on the camera, but it does definitely have a blue hint to him. This is a creamy white. So for a moment, if I put the creamy white next to the blue, I think that helps see the blue there. But yeah, it's still very light. So creamy blue, and then a pastel, no, not creamy blue, creamy white, and then a pastel gold. So pastel gold there. You've got 3 pearls in this one, another seafoam green. We've then got a blood orange. Is that still on the shot? Yeah, I think we can see that okay. And then, oh, a bright pink. Now this bright pink is a slight funky shape, almost like a slight squished pebble. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one, another lavender, and then a Cadbury purple. Oh, it looks slightly, I think the camera is slightly off today. Hang on. It's going to bother me being not straight. Let me just... It just doesn't want to be straight. Okay, I'll have to compensate. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one, another blood orange, and a peacock greeny blue. So greeny blue peacock. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. We've got a Simba peach and a, oh, I think that's more of an original peacock. So it's like a silvery green peacock. And then we've got 1 more egg pop before your oysters here. And 2 pearls in this one. So this green is It's a Pickle, but he is a very squished pebble. Oh, very squished pebble pickle. So you can see there's him sort of flat ways, and then this is him squished ways. So if he was around, that would be the same width all the way around, but you can see him being sort of a squished pebble there. But here is his colour, the beautiful bright squished pebble pickle, and then also a chocolate bronze. Okay, so they are your egg pop shells. Sorry, I'm just moving the shells out the way there. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out from your oyster is an autumn peach. Okay, autumn peach. Your next oyster. Lights pop. Oh, sorry. This camera. So there's a little bit of flesh there again, but we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And we've got one pearl in here, and he is a gorgeous darker chocolate bronze. He is beautiful, almost like a silvery chocolate bronze. Hang on, there you can see. So you can see this one is more like a coppery colour, and this one's a darker chocolatey bronze. Gorgeous shade there. Your next oyster. Lights pop again. And we are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with autumn peach twins. I'm going to pop the twins over there. Then we've got one more oyster to go. So your last one. Lights pop. And then there's no more in this one. And he is an, it's sort of mixed between, I'm going to say he is an autumn peach. I was just questioning if he's got that sort of darker rose gold vibe to him, So, but I do think he's got more of that autumn peach colouring to him there. Juliana, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got your autumn peach twins. We've then got greeny blue peacock, original peacock, Cinderella blue, sky blue, 2 seafoam greens and a pickle green, lavender, chocolate silver purple, purple frost, lavender, Cadbury purple, light raspberry, bright pink, creamy white, pastel gold, chocolate bronze, and then like a silver chocolate bronze, 2 blood oranges, a Simba peach and 2 autumn peach. Move to the left, the first blood orange, the Simba, and the 2 peaches. Yeah. Can I put a coral between the blood orange and the Simba? I can. Let me get a coral for you. So between the blood orange and the Simba. How about that one? Oh, that's quite close to the Simba. Let me see if I've got a different shade. Hang on, so that's the one I did put. How about... Oh no, that's not... Oh, how about that one? There we go. I think that one's better, but if you prefer the first one that I shown, I've left it there so you can see. Darker than that one. How about an amber? So an amber would be one like this. Or you've got the corals I put there. Oh, now I've dropped ambers everywhere. Excuse me. We can try. No, of course, definitely try. And if you don't like it, then we'll take it away. It's not a problem. Amber is better. Okay, so if I take these, tell you what I'll do, I'll see if this helps. It doesn't always help, but sometimes, oh, hang on, let it level. Oh, there you go. Before it brightens itself back up again. Did you see that? So it have to sort of be quick before it thinks that it's not the correct lighting, and it is. So, there. Oh, no. Let's see if I can do it one more time. Oh no, I have to go from over here because to let it focus, and then come back to normal lighting. No, I don't think it's going to let us do it again. So hopefully you saw. Oh, there. If you saw, is that the right colour? Sorry that we have. Oh, I think we can see it sometimes on this view as well. But yeah, it's just. Try for a lighter Simba instead of the Simba peach that you've got there. Lighter Simba. I think that one might be lighter. Yeah, that one. I think, do you mean instead of the Simba peach? I'm not sure. Or do you mean, tell me where you'd like me to pop it if that's the right shade. Perfect. Okay, where am I popping it? Simba for Simba. Okay, so would you like me to... So I've added in the amber and this Simba, so I'll need to know which two you'd like to swap out. Okay, so yeah, I added in these two. Which two would you like to swap out? The other blood orange and the darker Simba. Perfect. Okie dokie. That goes on the Merida bracelet, okay, in that order as well. So if we write down, we're going to have, number one is blood orange, then we've got amber, then we've got the light Simba, then we've got the peach, and then I'm going to call it the peach / rose gold, because then I'll know the difference between the two, because like I said, this one, I'd say it's more autumn peach, but he does have that hint of sort of rosy gold to him. You've got the matching earrings and they'll match perfectly. I hope they do. Perfect. Let me take these out for you. Okay. Brilliant. Good evening, welcome to everybody joining. Sorry if I'm missing some comments and stuff, but hello, hello, hello. You had a different plan, but the pals proved that they know better. I love that. I really do love that. The pals have proven that they know better. Well, I hope it's just as good as the plan that you wanted. The bronze to the left. So this one, I think. Can you have burgundy red and dark silver bows? Yeah. Oh, I might need to grab to top up my burgundy reds, but let me get a silver bells for you first. Oh, I'm trying to remember. You had those cascades, didn't you? Was it a true silver bells on there, or was it like a chocolatey silver? So still predominantly silver bells, but it's got like this one. A hint of, let me get a proper silver bells though. It's just not in that pot. Not in that pot. Ah, this one. So if you can you see the? I mean, there is a difference there. Let me look in here, find one that's similar size for you. So it wasn't the first one. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I was just about to have a hunt through for a similar size. And then if I just top up my burgundy red pearls with this. Brilliant. And then you would like possibly one like so. What do you think to those? And if you're happy with those colours, I'd need to know which order you'd like them in as well. Exactly. Love them. Okay, so is it in this order as well? Can you see can see one under the red? Hang on. Can see one under the other red, silver, bronze. Oh, one under the other, red, silver, bronze. So red, silver, bronze. Or red in the middle. No, silver in the middle. Okay. So you're happy with this order here. So red, silver, chocolate, bronze. And then you'd like to swap to darker pink and the Cinderella. Perfect. Okie dokie. So then that is the jewellery chosen for then. So the remaining pearls here, once I take the swaps away, are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can you tell what colour was the bottom pearl? So you've got pastel gold and then that darker chocolatey bronze with those ones. You'd like to have the twins on studs, okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for some studs with the rose gold twins, 1 and 2. This camera keeps doing spinneroonie, so I can see both camera views on my side. I know you guys can only see one at a time, but yeah, I can see both on my side. And it keeps spinning around going crazy, so I hope it calms down. You'd like the 2 peacocks the chocolate silvery purple on hoop fittings. So those 3 on hoop fittings. So we've got Peacock GB, Peacock OG, and Choc Silver Purple. You'd like Gaynor to choose, Gaynor Stockachem to choose a pearl for her birthday. Of course. I haven't seen Gaynor yet. That doesn't mean that she's not here. It just means that I may not have seen her yet. So if she is here, please choose. If not, you may have to choose for her, if that's okay. So I'm just writing out the sticky notes. Okay, so I haven't seen her, so would you like to choose one for her? Oh, no, Laura's just said, I don't know, Laura, are you commenting for her? You've called her. Okay, so grass green on a hoop fitting. Thank you for doing that then, Laura. So, hoop fitting. I'm just going to move one to the side. However, Diliana, if you prefer... Oh, no, put it where you can see it. If you prefer to swap a different one, then do let me know. And you would like to pay for the hoop fitting for her, Diliana. Bless you. Okay, of course, I'll write that down. Okay. Hello. Ah!
Sticks.
Did you spill anything? Sorry, Aaron's Causing carnage. There's a thing there. Okay. So Aaron's just come in to clean my glasses for me, bless him. The white, the pastel gold and the silver chocolate to the left. Okay, so the white, pastel gold and chocolatey silver to the left. Was this one okay to swap out, or shall I leave it there for now? Can you hold the ends of the thick sticks, please? Thank you. Just let go.
No trust.
Thank you. It's not about trust. It's not about trust, darling. But thank you. Don't forget to take that. Thank you. I'm sad to say, but they're still not cleaned properly. I dare not ask him to do it again though. I think there's literally a bit at the bottom that's bothering me. 2 whites, 2 pixies, 4 creamy whites and 2... So let me see, do I have pixies? I've got the lasts of my pixies, so 2 pixies. Ignore the last 2. Okay, so 2 whites and 4 creamy whites. So there is not a massive difference between the whites and the creamy whites. But there is a difference, but it's not a massive difference. But I hope that's okay. So there's the 2 whites, and then here's the creamy whites, if you can see that. So I'd need to know which 8, or is there 8 there? Oh no, there's 8 there. So I'm swapping out the ones on this side for those, if you're happy with those there. It almost looks like a little smiley face there, doesn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. And then all 6 on jump rings. So only the whites on jump rings, leaving those 5 as loose, is that right? For the 6mm jump rings. No, all of the pearls. Okay, so that's 6. So we'd got 5, 5 creamy whites, 2 whites, 2 pixie dust, a pastel gold, and a chocolate bronze silver. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Brilliant. Diliana, your invoice for the extras will get sent across for you. What day is it? It's the holidays. It's Sunday. It'll get sent across for you tomorrow. It's the email address that's on the order form. Bless you. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So this camera is annoying me because it's not sitting straight. No, that's not right. Oh, please, Mr. Camera, just. Oh, is that straight? May have done it. Nobody move. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? Just want to say, I've got this person's order photos up on my screen just from earlier, and I just keep looking. These here are the oil slick crystal pearls. I can never get the good photo of them on, I never get a good view of them on the live. But yeah, they are the oil slick crystal pearls. So that's what they all look like. So I've just got that photo literally just staring at me. So I thought I'd share. So currently looking for Alison Jarrett. Diane, thank you for these stars. Has anybody seen Alison? I'm just going to refresh because... Okay, let me refresh because I don't think I've seen her. Shirley, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, Alison, hello, hello, hello. You sent a loyalty card earlier today. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, name and date. Perfect. That means that you have got 2 openings altogether, Alison. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? And thank you guys for commenting on her comment then, because it did bring it forward for me to see. Can you have one of each? You can. Donate the shells. Perfect. Oh. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Alison? Okay, so we're going to start with praline, then your egg pops, then then your oyster. Good luck, my lovely. So praline first. Bloop. Oh, I think this was the two-tonal pink that went in. Terry, thank you for the stars. So this is a two-tonal pink. Now he is brighter than it's going to show here, but he's got a slightly flat bottom and he's two-tonal as well. So slightly flat bottom there, if you can see that, especially at a side view, and he's slightly two-tonal. So if we come across, so this is the, oh no, that's not coming across. This is the truer colour, so it's the brighter pink, two-tonal, and he's perfect, gifted pal. Coming back, which I've just needed to refocus itself. Why doesn't it? Oh, there we go. So with your egg pop, and you've got 4 pals in this one. You've got a purple frost. We've got a, I think that's a midnight purple actually. So midnight blue base with a purple overtone. You've got a autumn peach and a blood orange. Coming back for your oyster. Ooh, triple pop with that one. Ooh, okay, so we've got a runaway pearl there. No pearls on that side. And I can see straight away, another 2. One did just run down the front. I'll grab it in just a second. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. Oh, what a funky, that there's just a piece of flesh even. But what a funky colour set for triples. We don't normally see darker, I mean it's not unheard of, but normally in the triples recently we've only had the lighter shades. So you've got a silver bells, a seafoam green, and a pinky rose gold. So rose gold base with a slight pinky overtone there. What do you think to these, Alison? So you've got from the top the seafoam green, silver bells, purple frost, midnight purple, two-tonal funky pink even, autumn peach, blood orange, and a pinky rose gold. If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, can we swap the blood orange for a burgundy red and swap the silver bells for a, sunshine yellow, and I just grabbed apple green. There we go, this one's sunshine yellow. So sunshine yellow and a burgundy red. If you're happy with those there, my lovely. swap the season for a purple peacock if you have any. Sea foam. I do have a few purple peacocks left. Yep, so it's going to be a slight funky shape if that's okay. So it's oval there. I think you said sea foam and the autocorrect got you. However, if I've misunderstood, please let me know. No, don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry for the spelling. It's just so I understand. But you can I can't spell, so you don't have to be sorry for that. I just want to double check that I've got the right thing, that's all. The peach, sorry, I think autocorrect got you again. Oh, peach into Perline. Bless you. That's very kind of you there, Alison. Thank you. I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just gathering these up for you, Alison. Perfect. And I want to thank you for the donation with your shells. And Alison, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Do I have gold 6mm jump rings? No, only 5mm at the moment. I haven't looked, to be honest, to see. I mean, I'm sure I could get the 6mm, but I haven't looked into it at all. If it's something you'd like me to look into, if you can pop me an email over, and then I can, I can action that for you. Okay. Up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Let's just change the name over. Okay. This was the present you bought about 9 years in memory of your mum, but it got lost in the post. So thank you. Oh, bless you, Alison. Well, I hope you're happy with it once it arrives. And Donna, hello. So Donna, you've got 8 openings altogether. 2 pops, 6 oysters, perfect. donate the shells, and you're happy for the pearls to be mixed in the bowl. Okay, so 6 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I always end up hitting the space bar when I do that, but I never know where it's clicked onto. 2 egg pops, and starting with Pearline. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Donna? Okay, so we're going to do Pearline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck. Bloop. And you've got a chocolate silver, so chocolate base with a silvery overtone as your gifted pearl there. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, let me show you again. Sometimes I don't look up to the screen until after, so if I don't always see if the camera didn't move, if that makes sense. Right, coming back for egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. This one doesn't really pop though, but 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a lighter purple frost, or even I should say a brighter purple frost, and then a lighter Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a greeny blue peacock. Quite a bright greeny blue peacock there as well, actually. So I'm trying keeping them close together in case you get lots of different colours so they can all fit on the screen. You've got a lavender and a brighter pink. Is it a raspberry? I think it is raspberry. Okay, so coming back for oyster number 1. Double pop there. And you are twinning. Ooh, twinning with waterberry twins. So these are a mix between watermelon and raspberry. So I'm going to pop your twins over here. Excuse me. So waterberry twins. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. And you are twinning. Second set of twins here, and they are bridal white twins. Now I would say they're going to be 8.5s. They are going to look larger on the camera because they are the lighter pearls. Lighter pearls always give the illusion of being larger. At the end though, if you would like me to measure them, I would be very happy to do so. If I thought they were 9s or above, I would automatically go to measure them, but yeah, just because they are whites, they're gonna look bigger as well. So, but let me know if you'd like me to, and that's not a problem. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Well, now we've got a runaway there. Little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. And you have triples. 3 pearls in this one. These 3 go beautifully together. Oh, they really, really do. I mean, this isn't going to be their true colouring, but they go gorgeously together. So we've got a silver bells. Okay, I'm just going to put them next to each other quickly. You've got a lighter Cinderella blue, and you've got an icy blue, but a lighter icy blue, so hang on. Those 3 together are gorgeous. Oh, but I'm going to move the blues back up to the blue line, but... Okay, your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Donna, you have triples for a second time. Okay, so in here, what is this? Oh, he's gorgeous. He's a pinky rose gold, but he's quite a dark pinky rose gold. I'm going to pop it in the chocolate line, but can you see there? Rose gold base with like a pinky overtone. Oh, you've also got a darker Cinderella blue, darker compared to your other Cinderellas, and then you've got a blush pink. Or maybe an in between a blush pink and a candy floss pink, just slightly brighter. Your next oyster, a slight double pop. I'm just gonna, there we go. And then there's no more in this one. Oh, he is a light pinkle. So he's definitely pinkle. His pink base or pinkly base with that purpley overtone. If I pop him next to the pinks, can you see the purple in him, making him that pinkle there? So I'm going to pop him in with the purple line as I always do, but a light pinkle. And then we've got one more, not pinkle, orchid. What am I saying? It's, oh my gosh, it's Sunday. It's an orchid with a pinkly pink, purpley overtone. It's a lighter orchid. As I was saying it, I was like, no, that's not right, stop. Okay, so as you can see, it's got the, oh no, the camera's not even moved. It's a lighter, you can see the purple in it. It is a lighter orchid. So sorry, Donna. Deary me. Right, last oyster. Light pop. and then there's no more in that one, and you are twinning. Twinning with Pixie Dust Twins. So let's come across. Oh, gorgeous, slightly darker pixie dusts as well. Donna, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these colours, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. So if I go through all of these again for you, twins wise, you've got the Waterberry, Bridal White and the Pixie Dust. You've then got the Peacock Greeny Blue, Cinderella Blue, Icy Blue, Cinderella Blue, Cinderella Blue, Purple Frost, Lavender, Orchid, Chocolate Silver, Pink, Rose Gold, Raspberry, in between a candy and a blush pink, and a Silver Bells. White on one of the Christmas charms. Yeah. Do you mind which one? The difference is of course the fitting. So do you mind on which fitting, or does it not matter? Swap any Cinderella for a sea green for the 16 charm. Doesn't matter with the white on the Christmas charm. Perfect. Okay, I haven't seen, I'm not rushing you in any way, Donna. I'm just saying I haven't seen any comments since then. So if you have commented and I'm not answering, please comment on it because it will sort of bring it forward for me. I'm just refreshing as well. Like I said though, there's no rush at all. It's just I don't want to miss anything. Please move the orchid, peacock, purple frost, lavender, pinky rose gold, and one pixie dust to the left. Okay, so the other ones here you'd like to be moved over possibly, like so. If you wanted me to put the twins or the whites back, then let me know. Oh, I didn't see that. No, I'm sorry. So you'd like to have the other white on the crystal pendant. I apologise, that one didn't... Oh, I must have missed it or it didn't come through. Okay, so I haven't got the other colour for the other charm though. So let me just go through. So with the cage, I don't need to know the pearl colour for, but I've only got one Christmas charm colour. So if you'd like to have a pearl on the other one, I'd need to know what colour you'd like on there as well. And then that's the jewellery chosen for. Oh, thank you, Chloe. You've just commented on Donna's comments. It's brought it through. So swap another Cinderella for a TARDIS blue for the Christmas charm. Perfect. I'm sorry, Donna, if I don't know if all your comments are coming through to me. But thank you guys for commenting on them because it does bring it forward. So TARDIS blue there is going to go on your other charm, if that blue's okay. And then that is all of the jewellery chosen for. So it will be with the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, my lovely. So if there's any other swaps or changes, please let me know. So I've moved one of the waterberries back and I've left the other waterberry at the top there. Jump rings on the ones on the left. Okay, so I'm just writing this down and then I'll collect them up. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on a waterberry, pixie dust, purple frost, orchid, peacock GB, lavender and pinky rose gold. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Brilliant. You'd like to gift the Waterberry to Bent Toft Anderson. Okay. And then you'd like to gift to Nikki Woods and Elsie Ray. Okay, Nikki Woods and Elsie Ray, are you here to choose a pal? If they're not here, Donna, you may have to pick for them if that's okay. You'd like to have that on a hoop fitting? Of course you can, my lovely. I've got that down for you. Oh, and you'd like to also gift to Melissa Ward, Cara Birkinshaw, and Chloe Garland. Okay. Light pink for you, Melissa. Of course. So that's Melissa. Nikki, you'd like to have the one next to the chocolate, the pixie dust, on a hoop fitting, Nikki. Okay. Cara, the lighter pink just went, my lovely. Would you like me to see if I've got a similar one to swap in? Or is there a different colour that you'd like to have? And then if it's a different colour, is it still on a jump ring? Sorry, lots of questions for you there, Cara. Chloe, you'd like to have a Cinderella and be invoiced for a pin cap. Oh, bless you, Elsie Ray. Of course, that's not a problem. So it's just Cara. Are you happy if I swap in a different pink as that one went? Or if you prefer a different colour? Let me have a look for a pink for you while I'm waiting for it to come through. So we could do this one. Oh, sorry, Kat. I don't think all my comments are coming through today, guys. So if I'm not answering somebody, please, please, please sort of comment on it because it'll bring it forward. So, Cara, I do apologise. So that pink there, you'd still like it on a jump ring as well? Okay, so just confirm if you're happy with that pink there, my lovely. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Donna, I took this one out to swap. However, if you prefer me to swap a different one, do let me know. Okay, so we've got 3 pals left, Donna. Elsie Ray has said that she can't accept it. Everyone else has chosen yes. So then you'd also like to gift Karen, where did that go? Oh, Karen Custance. Sorry, I looked down for 1 second and then the comment went, wee! And Ilaria Boncory. Okay. You did, Ilaria, yes. Donna Topping has chosen to gift you a pearl. If you'd like to choose a pearl, if there's one there that you'd like to pick. Chocolate brown on a lobster fitting, Karen. Okay. Ilaria, the icy blue or the chocolate would be fab. So you've got the you've got the icy blue now. So I hope that's okay. Perfect. Donna, that leaves you with your raspberry pearl there. And then the last one into Pearline. Bless you. Well, as always, I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. And then this was the one that we swapped out there. Perfect. Let me just pop all your gifted pearls over here. Oh, okay. So Donna, thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice for the jump rings will get sent across to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Donna. Oh, and again, thank you for the pearls into Pearline there. Okay. Up next today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Helen, yep, I've added on the loyalty card for you. That's not a problem. So I've got down 6 openings altogether. So which 6 would you like to have, Helen? Sorry, we're on the next person. So Helen, oysters, egg pops, or if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? And Donna, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. This Wednesday, yes, is the monthly charm deal, so Wednesday the 6th. We've got a couple of simple designs from the top of my head. Dot bail pendant, the pinch pendant, simple drop pendant, zircon drop pendant. But yeah, there's a couple of really sort of smaller, simple designs on the website. Helen, can you have 4 oysters, 2 pops? You're happy for me to mix the pearls and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and then 2 egg pops, line pendant as well, Shelley. Yeah. So what we're going to do, Helen, is Pearline, egg pops, oysters. Is there 4? There is 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Helen? Good luck. Oh, we've got a lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. So lemon yellow there. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a silver Cinderella. So it's a silver, but it's a Cinderella with a slight silvery overtone. And then you've also got a lavender. No idea today. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and see if anything sort of triggers your liking for the colour. You've got 4 pearls in this egg pop. So you've got a Cinderella blue. So hopefully then you can see the difference between the silver Cinderella and the normal Cinderella. You've got a purple frost, a midnight blue. Yes, he is a midnight blue, and a cranberry red. Okay, and then coming across for your oysters, oyster number 1. Lights pop there. Oh, sorry, I've just realised we're sort of slightly over. Let me move it like so. Is that better, possibly? Okay, so there's no pals on that side, and I can see in here 1, 2, 3, and you have triples. 3 pals in this one, which are beautifully coordinated. I don't know if that's correct to say, but they are gorgeous together. Oh my. Okay, so you've got a blue, so I believe it's an icy blue, a pixie dust, and then a sea foam green. So I'm just popping them in that line there. How gorgeous is that? So icy blue, pixie dust, and sea foam green. Your next oyster. Keep those 3 in a line, of course I can. So icy blue, pixie dust, sea foam green. Let me just show you, I've just moved them back there, okay. So coming back for your oyster, so I did just pop him. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with brighter yellow twins. They do look more like a sunshine yellow, possibly. In between maybe a lemon and a sunshine yellow there. Next oyster. Lights pop. Okay, there's no more in that one, and he is a darker Cinderella blue. Oh, he's a pretty shade. Look at him. So darker Cinderella. And then your last oyster here. Sharp pop. Okay, there's no more in that one. And in here, he is a denim blue. Oh, he looks very similar to that Cinderella there, but no, he is a denim blue. Helen, what do you think to these pals? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got your twinning sort of brighter yellows, then you've got the blue pixie dust seafoam green, lavender purple frost, silver Cinderella, normal Cinderella, midnight blue, dark Cinderella, denim blue, lemon yellow and a cranberry red. Swap the lemon yellow and the purple frost for 2 pixie dust for the earrings. I will have a look. I don't know if I've got... So I've got like creamy pixie dust. I don't know if they're the same size though. No, they're extremely... So I've got creamy pixie dusts. What do you think to those? So they are just sort of very light pixie dust. So they do have the goldy silver overtone, but it is like a more creamier base. Would you be happy with those? And then they'd be for the earrings if you are happy with those. Silver bells. Okay, so I've got there, you've got the middle shade of silver bells, dove grey and pixie dust. Are any of those what you're looking for? You'll take the pixie dust, not a problem. Okay, so pixie dust on the earrings. Brilliant. Good night, Julie. Thank you for joining us today. Invoice for yellow twins on studs. Okay, so invoice for simple studs with the yellow. Brilliant. Sorry, I've knocked the stapler over then. Oh, and again. Sorry. Oh, dearie me. Can I swap the darker Cinderella with the top one on the line of the 3? Yeah, like so. And then the silver Cinderella as well. So obviously there's your normal Cinderella, there's the silver Cinderella, darker Cinderella, silver Cinderella. If I sort of just half and half it, does that help? Let me see if I can do that closer thing. Hang on. Oh, ding, kind of there. I don't know if doing that helps. For me, it helps. Yeah, but I don't normally like to move the pearls around too much when you guys are deciding the colours, because obviously it can be off-putting if you're looking at colours and then there's me just moving everything around. But yeah, I think that does help sometimes, if it can focus and if it's not too bright. Oh, it's a mix. Some people are saying darker, some people are saying lighter. Which one do you think? You think you're edging towards the lighter one? I personally was edging towards the lighter one as well. And only because, I'll tell you my reason. I'll tell you for why. Because I think that the silver Cinderella fits the vibe more, because the darker Cinderella is more of a bold colour, whereas the seafoam green and the pixie dust are quite subtle colours. So I think the silver Cinderella fits in being the subtleness, whereas the bold Cinderella would, can you see what I mean? It suits the bolder shade. However, it looks beautiful with both. It catches your eye more with the blue. So if you want the blue to sort of stick out more, if the colours are representing anything for you, then I would say go for the darker blue, because it does bring your eye in more to it. I suppose that doesn't help, does it? Because I've just said both. But I hope that helps. Oh, it's going to be too bright now. The lighter one, it is for the pendant. Are you sure? I hope when you receive it that you think that's still okay. It looks really too bright now. There we go. So in that order as well. So we're going to go blue, pixie, seafoam. Is that right? Absolutely, and in that order, perfect. So we're going to have number 1 is Silver Cinderella, number 2 is Pixie Dust, and then number 3 is Seafoam. Perfect. I'm just going to put, I suppose I can put the blue there in that line. Okay, brilliant. So that's your jewellery chosen for then, Helen. Remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Swap the cranberry and the light blue for midnight blues. Do they need to be matching? So I've gone for the light Cinderella swap instead of the icy, but if it's the other way around, let me know. Oh, those two are just out of size. I keep going back. So they're in my hand. Let me show you. So it's in my hand, Midnight Blues, and I keep going back for these two, but they're such a perfect colour, but they're such different sizes. It's quite funny. I think I just did it again. No. Oh, yeah, those two. Okay, so these two here, if you're happy with those. More dark Cinderellas. Hopefully I will do. Yeah. When those sort of colours come back available again, I will let everybody know. Invoice for studs and a hoop fitting. On this one. Okay, so we're going to have midnight, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the midnight. Yeah. Hoop fitting on the lavender as well. And then lobsters on the rest. Okay. So then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. Brilliant. Okay. Helen, I hope you're happy with everything there. Perfect. Thank you for the... Oh, my throat caught then. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Thank you. So I'm going to take a really quick comfort break Aaron's here to talk to you. When I get back, Cindy Brown, you're up next. I'll be as quick as I can, and I'll leave you the microphone. Okay. If I move this out of the way, will you? Yeah? Of course. Thank you, darling.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hey there, Laurie. Hey, Shirley. Hey, Tara. Hey, Terry. Elisa. Hello, Michelle. Hello, Judy. Hey there, Kelsey, Michelle, Chloe, Teresa, Benty, Karen, Carol, Shelley, Hazel, Brenna, Christina. Hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? You all know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Do you like the Christmas madness that is behind us? There was a lot of time went into that. Not for me. Hey there, Carol in Ohio. Hello, Terry. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Christine. Hello, Sue. Hello, Rachel. Hey there, Kelly. Hello, hello. Loving the Christmas decor. Yeah, it's very nice. Very early, but very nice. You're dreading going to work in the freezing cold. Where are you? Because it is not cold here. A bit cooler maybe, but not cold at all. Back into work. We should keep any secret regarding the game if you happen to let something slip. I have no knowledge of whatever Brecken has planned, so soz. I cannot fill you in any more than sure. Hello, hello. Thought you'd stroked out and missed half the year. I appreciate that. I probably got a few looks when I was pulling the Christmas stuff out of the good old lockup. But yes, all good. I started learning to paint with watercolours. Very nice. Very tricky to do. Takes a lot of practice to kind of play around with that. So fair play. Enjoy. Looking at a new property, Karen. Very nice. Oh, I cannot help it. It's yawn o'clock for me. Making cushions, Chloe. Okay, enjoy. Take some commitment to do that. You're there in 90 degrees in YA. No context to whether that's hot or cold. Joys of different countries doing Fahrenheit versus Celsius. Damp and cool for you. In the hundreds in Florida. Means absolutely nothing to me. I live in Celsius world. My daughter does all the beading stuff. She actually grabbed one of my energy drink cans and decided she wanted to bling it up. So sat there sticking little jewels and gems onto it. Reading any good books lately? Not so much at the moment. What am I reading? The Binding at the moment. Just got my son to read the Book of Dust 1 and 2.
Dog's gone crazy.
Which one?
The fluffy one.
What, elder fluff?
No, younger fluff.
Ah, baby fluff.
Baby fluff. They're so gone crazy. They go crazy.
80 is 27 Celsius. Thank you, because that would have meant absolutely nothing to me. I think we've got around the mid to low 20s around here.
Today, I think.
22. Okay, so we're low 20s at the moment. About 35 in Washington. Ouch.
I had hiccups when I drank my hot drink too.
Energy drink obviously not working. That was hours ago. That is long worn off. No, it's just this office makes me yawn. I wasn't yawning at all in the house.
It makes me
perfectly
yawn
fine.
too. I think it's the lights and the fan. It makes you set off.
Yeah, the air purifier sucking all the oxygen out of the room. Oh. She's back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's breaking time.
Minty tea in the hot cup with the handle.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Doodle pips, everybody.
Let me take that one. Apparently I've got both dogs now. Unless you want one to cuddle. You're good? Okay. She's back, the caption said.
She's back.
No, but it said cheese back, the caption. No, Moths, you can't leave the door open. He has a habit of when it's dark, he literally opens, so he'll come in, have the conversation, and then he'll open the door and then let go and carry on the conversation. No, the moths come in and all the bugs come in, leave the door closed until you're ready to leave. It closes. Why? Every time. Sorry. mini. Right. Cindy, you sent a loyalty card yesterday. Okay. Sorry, I was fine. I think Aaron's just set me off. I can't see your email address anyway. Let me search it this way. The last email I got from you, Cindy, was back in April. So I haven't got anything from you, if it's the same email address as on the order form. Okay, so I haven't got the email at all. Are you able to forward it on again? Excuse me? I was fine until I saw Aaron yawn. Come on, out my system. I haven't touched oysters yet, so I can get all the little hairs. This one's having a whale of a time, isn't it, this one? It's like the main one that's moving. You've sent it again. Okay. If I click send and receive, refresh. There we go. So I'm waiting for the bar to get to the end of it, refreshing itself. Thank you, darling. That button refreshes it, doesn't it? That one.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Thank you very much.
That one does the specific folder that you're in now.
Ah, okay. Well, I clicked the big one. It's almost done anyway. Thank you, darling. And thank you for the drink. Okay, so it hasn't come through yet, Cindy. So did you send it? Have you sent it to info@pearlswithbrecken.com? So info@pearlswithbrecken.com. Okay, so it's not come through. I'm updating just that folder this time because it's a lot quicker to do it that way. Oh yeah, okay, so no, nothing's still come through. I don't know. I can have a look at my spam, although when I searched your email address, if it was in spam, I imagine it would have brought it up. I should have cleaned my glasses. I can still clean my glasses as I haven't touched anything. No, I've got nothing in my junk mail from today. Oh, bless you. If you're sure, if that's okay, if you're sure. If not, if you want to try sending it one more time, then that's fine as well. It's still not come through. It's so hard to clean glasses when you've got gloves on. I don't know why it's harder. See if that works. That's better. Alright, let me update folder again, see if it works. Nope, nothing's coming through still. You're sure? Bless you. Okay. Okay, so that means you've got 3 openings at the moment then. Which 3 would you like to have, Cindy? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. What are you doing, Rafiki? Good boy. Honestly, I think something's got to him. He's like a little Joey, like he's non-stop bouncing at the moment. He's really struggling because obviously normally Aaron and the kids go to work and Aaron's still going to work, but because the kids are predominantly here in the holidays, he's like, oh my god, it's so exciting. So the whole day has gone crazy, whereas normally he'd have some chill time with me. So I think because of that, he's like exhausting himself. Whereas Kovu, his normal self, but Rafiki doesn't know. It's like playtime all the time. He doesn't know when the turn off button is now. Two pops, one oyster, donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so 1 and 2. Oh. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pauline, then your egg pops, then your oyster. Good luck, Cindy. Okay, so you've got a silvery purple. So it's a silvery base with a purple overtone. Slightly oval shape there as well. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a raspberry, a Simba peach, and a darker gunmetal chocolate. So it is very, very dark, but he does have that chocolate sort of tone through him. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a lemon yellow, a lavender, I'll pop it next to the silvery purple one, and then a bright pink. Not quite magenta, but it is close to that kind of magenta colour. And then coming across for your oyster, Cindy. Light pop there. And we have triples. There's been quite a few triples today, haven't there? Okay, so 3 pearls in this one. And in here you've got a silver Cinderella, a golden peach, so like a golden autumn peach, and a seafoam green. Cindy, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So we've got seafoam green, silver Cinderella, raspberry, and then a bright pink, silver purple, lavender, Simba peach, a golden peach, dark gunmetal chocolate, and a lemon yellow. swap out the top two and the bottom one for 3. So the top two and the bottom one for 3 orange bright. So 3 ambers. Or I'm gonna get the amber for you, but if you prefer to get like a blood orange, let me know. By the way, I am still refreshing my emails and nothing has come through yet. You would prefer to have blood orange? Okay. Sorry, I'm assuming it's for the jewellery, so I'm just trying to get matching for you. Oh yeah, I've got lots of ambers available at the moment, Terry. What do you think to those there, Cindy? Yes, happy with those. And is it those that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Yes, those on the jewellery. Perfect. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls here. So are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can you have them on jump rings? So all of the remaining pearls there on jump rings, is that right? Right, is it the remaining pearls here? On the jump rings, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? The remaining pearls on jump rings. Perfect, Cindy. Okay, sorry, I just wanted confirmation if it was all of them or if there was just certain colours you wanted before I picked them up here. Okay. Cindy, thank you for the donation with your shells. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Brilliant. Okay, then up next today is Katrina Gilbert. Katrina, are you here? Katrina, hello, hello, hello. Katrina, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Good night, Juliana. Thank you for joining us today. One of each, and you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, and then one of these, and let's go down. So we're going to start with Perline, then your egg pop, and then your oyster here, Katrina. Good luck, my lovely. Okay. Bloop. You've got a lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. Any colours, it's your first time. Okay, well, a lot of first timers do have good luck, so I hope you have good luck, my lovely. So lemon yellow is your gifted pearl. With your egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in here. You've got a slightly funky shape, so it is slightly, ever so slightly oval. It's a pickle. So pickle green, as you can see there, it's slightly oval. And then you've also got a Cinderella blue. Oh, nearly spilt that sun then, but caught it. So pickle green, Cinderella blue. And then with your oyster, slight double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with raspberry twins here. Katrina, what do you think to these? So going through the colours again, you've got raspberry twins, Cinderella blue, pickle green, and lemon yellow. Now, if you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You would like to have the raspberries on the jewellery. Perfect. Okay, so the remaining 3 then are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Very happy. So just confirm you're happy to keep all of these as your loose pearls. Yes. Brilliant. Let me bring these in here for you. Okay, and coming back up again, Katrina, I hope you're happy with everything there. I have wrapped up your shells, so they will get sent along with your order form. And then I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Oh, that's a bit bright. Let me move that. My mouse is going a little bit juddery. It makes me feel like I maybe need to charge it up. Okay. Right, Katrina, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Rachel Louise. Rachel, are you here? Rachel Louise, are you here? Oh, Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Rachel, you've got, excuse me. Sorry, my throat caught again then. Rachel, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Many, many good lucks coming through. Egg pops, I'm adding to the invoice that was sent out. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I picked those up really weirdly. Didn't get a proper grip on them. So let's go down. We're still going to start with Pearline and then your egg pops afterwards, Rachel. So good luck. Oh, a darker pearl here. And he is a chocolate silver purple. So again, this is like a chocolatey silver base, but he does have this hint of purple overtone to him. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. I think it's a OG. Is it an OG peacock? Let's see it under the camera. Yeah, it's an OG peacock. I was wondering between the OG and the greeny blue peacock, but I think it's got more silvery greens. It does have a gorgeous flash of like purple to him there, but an OG peacock and a cranberry red. And then egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a seafoam green and a bright pink. Again, is it magenta? I think it is close to magenta there. So from the top, you've got seafoam, original peacock, chocolate silver purple, cranberry red, and a bright pink. If you're happy with these, Rachel, then they are yours. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And the magenta on that, yes. Which fitting would you like? So the Be a Rainbow in Somebody Else's Cloud charm. Be a Rainbow charm. Small lobster. Perfect. So I was just booking that in on the website as well. So this one on there. Yeah. Yep, the Shells Treasure has been invoiced for already, so that will be added to that. That's not a problem. Hello, sorry, microphone just ran out. I'm just swapping it over. So sorry, my lovely. What's the time? Oh, yeah, it is around time. Sorry. So I didn't say, I don't think you missed anything. But you'd like me to add P&P on that as well. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these ones as your loose pearls? Yes, it was the mic, Shelley. I've just swapped it over. Oils. Oh, sorry, it flashed on then for a second. I do have oil slick crystal pearls, yes, in the smaller size. Yes, so these two, sorry, I was getting the pearls for you. So, oh, don't drop it. 2 oil slicks. Again, they don't look fully, you can't see the true colour completely on here, but they are the oil slick ones. So you'd like to swap the sea foam and the cranberry red, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on 2 oil slicks, but one of them you'd like to gift to Deb's heart. Is that all correct? So Deb's heart. And then if so, the 2 remaining pals, are you happy with those as your loose pals? The remaining 2 pals for Pauline and Laura Senecal. And you, okay, so Pauline McNiff and Laura Senecal, are you here? If so, which pals would you like? So Pauline McNiff and Laura Senecal. The bottom one on a jump ring, Pauline. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. I keep getting a frog caught in my throat today. So, on a jump ring for Pauline. And then I did see Laura a moment ago. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, I suppose the silver bell swapped out today. So silver bells, and you'd like that on a hoop fitting. Okie dokie. Okay, so if I bring you back up, Rachel, invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that I have here. Well, it will get edited, but you'll still get an email to when that's been done. And yeah, perfect. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very welcome. Up next today is Michelle Smith. Michelle, are you here? It does light up. I haven't tested it since December. I don't know. No, I took the batteries out so they didn't leak. I will put batteries in for the next live. Well, I'll try to remember to. And then, yes, it does light up. I have had a habit of always leaving batteries in things and then them always leaking on me. So I've been quite good at remembering, half and half good at remembering. Not always. Michelle, hello. 3 egg pops. I do have a question. I have a white pearl saved for the necklace. Oh, let me click see more. Is it possible to remove that one from the hold and put a pin cap on it and invoice the cap on this order? Yes, but you'll have to email me that information across. So the white pearl, if it's for the necklace, it won't be against the order number anymore, will it? So it'll just be okay, so let me make a note instead so you don't have to email me. So white pearl, which is being held for necklace, to remove and put a pin cap on instead and add to this order, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin cap on white pearl in brackets from saved pearls. Okay, you don't need to email me. I've got it down as the white pearl isn't attached to an order number because they've all gone onto your necklace section. So I'm just scrolling back up. So I hope that's okay. Yes, you don't need to email me now. No, it's not in the hold box. It's not a gifted pearl or anything like that. Right, so that means you've got 3 egg pops. Are there certain... I thought I had 4 then. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your gifted pearl from Pearline. Then I'll go straight into your egg pops. Good luck. Bloop. You've got a pastel yellow as your gifted pearl. So gorgeous light pastel yellow. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. A slightly oval this way, brighter, almost yolk yellow there. You've got a slightly darker purple frost and a Cinderella blue. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a golden yolk yellow, a seafoam green, a purple frost, which is definitely lighter than the first purple frost, and a lighter autumn peach. And then Michelle, your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a darker burgundy red and a creamy white. Okay, let me go through all of these again for you then, Michelle. So from the top you've got seafoam green, Cinderella blue, 2 purple frosts, 1 darker, 1 slightly lighter. You've got lemon yellow, sort of a lighter yolk yellow, and then a golden yolk yellow. You've got an autumn peach, a burgundy red, and then a creamy white. always keep the one you're gifted. Bless your heart. So this one on a pin cap. Okay. So light purple rain. So I don't have any purple rain available at the moment. Would you be happy to go on a waiting list for those? Yep. Okay. So I'll be picking these up, popping them in a bag with the note on of what colour we're swapping them to. You'd like to keep the burgundy and then trade the Cinderella for another burgundy. Does it need to be matching? I've got lots of burgundies available, but I'm just looking to see. Oh, boom. Look at that. I've got a matching one for you. So swap the Cinderella for a matching burgundy. A pearl that is yellowish green. So the closest one I've got to yellowish green is the pastel apple greens, because it is. Again, are you going to need two? Just because if you're going to need two. So I've got these, so it's not a dark yellowy green, but it's like an apple green. So it's a pastel apple green, but they've got like a yellowy hint to them. Just one. Okay, what do you think for that one? Are you happy with that colour? And if so, which pearl are we swapping out? Do I have a sea foam? So sea foam here. I don't, Shelley. No, I don't have olives available at the moment, I'm afraid. Keep the sea foam. Okay. Are you keeping the pastel apple green? And if so, which colour are you swapping out for that one? So the sea foam was your own pearl that I just brought across, so you don't need to swap anything for the sea foam, just for the apple if you're going to be keeping it. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelley. No, just how use the sea foam? Okay. A dark coral. Take away one of the purples. Okay, oh, let me put it where you can see that I've taken that one. You'd like to have 2 lavender, take the white and the autumny peach. The remaining purple you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless you. Thank you very much. I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very grateful. I just need to ask, the remaining pearls here are going to be for your necklace, and is it the 2 swapped purple rain pearls for the necklace as well? Just so I can make the note whether they're staying with the order or going to the necklace. all of these. Does that include the purple rain or no? Yes, it does. Perfect. Let me pick these up then, just so I can make that note of where they're going. Okay. Michelle, I hope you're happy with everything there. So I'm just popping the note on that there for the necklace as well. Brilliant. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then, Michelle, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Up next on today is Emma Hulse. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello, hello, hello. And you'd like to have an egg pop? Of course you can. Emma, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So as always, we'll start with Pearline when there's pearls available, and then your egg pop afterwards. Good luck, Emma. Okay, in here you have got an autumn peach as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop, and you have 4 pearls in here. It's a pickle. You have got a pickle green, a chocolate bronze. We've got another peach, and then you've got a lighter burgundy red. So a pickle, 2 autumn peaches, a chocolate bronze, and a burgundy red. Emma, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. They are lovely. Oh, I love that you're happy with them. So are there any swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You have a gifted peach. Okay, so I may not have that gifted peach here at the moment because it may already be sort of with your name on it and processed, as I didn't leave any left in the pot. So if you've got a gifted pearl, it will get added onto this order, so that's absolutely not a problem, if that's okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the chocolates and the burgundy reds. Oh, that's no problem. Okay, well, it will definitely get added together, so that's absolutely fine. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. Let me just pick these up as well for you. Brilliant. Let's bring you back up. Okay, so Emma, invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there as well. And Cindy, let me click the update folder button again. I haven't had any emails come in since we last spoke, Cindy, so I'm just refreshing. No, let me do send and receive all folders. That takes a little bit longer, but if it comes through, I'll let you know, okay. However, if you're sending it through, if you have to get your daughter to send it through tomorrow, you don't need to change the date on it, because obviously that's absolutely fine. It'll take a moment to load, but I'll let you know if it comes through, okay. Emma, you're very welcome. Up next today is Tamara Blanchard. Tamara, are you here? Still loading. So Tamara Blanchard, are you here? It's finished. Okay, yeah, nothing's come through yet, Cindy. Tamara, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Two oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are you happy for me to mix the oyster and the egg pop pals together in the sand, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Okay, so still a few pals in Perline. So we'll start with Perline for you, gifted pal, then your egg pops, then your oysters. And are there any certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Okay, so in here you've got a pastel yellow. Pastel yellow as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. You can keep the shells, of course you can. Egg pop number 1, you have got 3 pals in this one. We have got a blood orange, an amber, and a snow white. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one, and you've got an autumn peach and a chocolate silver, so base chocolate with a silver overtone. And then coming back for your oysters, slight double pop there. And there's no more in this one. Okay, and you've got a chocolate silver from your oyster. Very similar to the one that's come out of the egg pop actually. And then your second oyster, light pop there. It's for your daughter's 30th. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You have triples. Three pals in your second oyster. And then let's have a closer look at what colour they are. Okay, so in here you've got a blush pink, a gorgeous darker lavender, and an icy blue. Tamara, what do you think to all of these? So I won't need to know what pearl colour you'd like in the jewellery, but I will need to know if you're happy with these pearl colours or if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do. Okay, so you've got icy blue, lavender, blush pink, snow white, pastel yellow, blood orange, amber, autumn peach, and 2 chocolate silvers. Can you have the snow white in the pendant? Of course you can. Then the remaining pearls there, are you happy with all of those as your loose pearls? Yes, perfect. And you're very welcome. Okay, let me pick all of these up for you. Brilliant. And if I bring you back up. So I hope your daughter has an amazing birthday. I hope you're both happy with everything once it arrives tomorrow. I've wrapped up the shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Christina Mickelson. Christina, are you here? Christina, hello, hello, hello. Christina, you have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. 3 egg pops, 4 oysters, donate the shells, and I can mix the pearls together. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're looking for pastel colours. Oh, that is 3 there. Again, I've grabbed them really strangely. Okay, let's go down. So starting with Perline for you, Christina. Good luck. And you've got a mustard yellow to start with. So mustard yellow. Coming across for egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. We've got a bright pink, a seafoam green, and a darker midnight purple. So midnight blue base, but does have a purple overtone to him. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a coral, but he does have a little inclusion. So he's got that little imperfection there, that little groove going horizontally. So it's not all the way around, it's just that little bit there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it at the end for you. So coral, a slightly swished pebble, lighter, like a creamy autumn peach there, and a dove grey. And then the last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. A lemon yellow. A apple green. And a darker gunmetal grey. Again, he's a slight swished pebble shape to him there. Coming across for your oysters. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Excuse me. Twinning with Dove Grey twins. Coming back for oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in this one. And you've got a mystic purple. So gorgeous darker mystic purple. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so in here you've got a Cinderella blue, a silver Cinderella, so slightly darker that one, and then a creamy rose gold. No, a creamy autumn peach, I apologise. Creamy autumn peach. It's very, very light, but he does have like an autumn peach overtone to him. And then your last oyster. Slight double pop. Oh, and you've got a runaway still connected. There we go. There's your mother of pearl. So a runaway here. Oh. And you are twinning. So second set of twins here, Christina. And they are autumn peach twins. Oh, I just need to clean that one a bit more, sorry. There we go. Okay. Christina, what do you think to these? So you said you was hoping for pastel colours. So apart from the gunmetal grey and the midnight purple, we've got pretty close to pastel colours, haven't we? However, as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So going back through them again, you've got twins, dove grey twins and autumn peach twins. You've then got Cinderella blue and silver Cinderella blue, a midnight purple and a mystic purple, seafoam green, apple green, mustard yellow, lemon yellow, bright pink. You've got a coral and 2 autumn peaches, a dove grey and a gunmetal grey. What do you think and what would you like to do? No pearl on the charms. Okay, so no pearl on there and no pearl on there. Yep, so put on Janet bracelet. Okay. Can you get 2 icy blues and a midnight blue for the butterfly pendant? Yeah. And which 3 are we swapping out for that? For those. Oh, where is my icy blues? Icy. Oh. Now the midnight blue looks like it's a different size, but it's the same size. It's just because lighter pearls always give the illusion of looking larger in the sand. So if I put them on here, you'll see they're the same size there. Okay, so it is literally just because they're looking, just because it's dark pearl in the sand, it looks smaller. Okay. Swap the greys. Okay. Keep the midnight purple, the mystic purple, silver, Cinderella, and the creamy autumn peach. Okay, so midnight purple, mystic purple, silver, Cinderella, and the creamy autumn peach. Yeah. So with the bracelets would you like to have pearls on there, or is there no pearls on there? Keep the lemon yellow. Swap the coral for one without an imperfection. Oh, actually, that one's slightly funky shaped. Sorry, I didn't notice that until I popped it down. Okay. And then the other one, you'd like to have the lemon yellow on it. Okay, so lemon on there. So I'm going to take the lemon away as you've chosen that for the jewellery. Perfect. Brilliant. So then that is the jewellery chosen for. So it is just the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. And then you'd like to gift some pearls. Okay, so Deb's heart. Katrina Gilbert. Pauline McNiff. Annette Birkinshaw and Shelley Stanton. Okay, so if you guys are here to choose from the right hand side, you'll keep the top pearl as well. Annette would like the apple green on a pin cap. Okay. Shelley, swap any for the original peacock, so that's the one that was swapped out earlier. And then you'd like that on a pin cap. Yeah. It was the apple, yeah. So Deb's Hart, Katrina Gilbert and Pauline McNiff, I have not seen. If they're not here, Christina, are you okay to choose for them? Deb's gone to bed. Can she have the pink? Of course. The mustard yellow for Katrina. Okay. And then Pauline McNiff, which colour would you like for her? Autumn peach for Pauline. Okay. So then Oh, I've run out of staples. Remaining pals, and apart from that bottom peach, which is swapped out one if you're okay to swap that colour out, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Yep, it's a dark gunmetal grey. It's a slightly stretched pebble shake. Yep. Swap that one for a different pastel. Okay. So then you've got a seafoam green and an autumn peach left. Those two loose, and then the other pearls on jump rings. You can. Brilliant. So let me just pick these up for you. Okay, so Christina, invoice for you will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you very much for the donation with your shells. And then of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. And then up next today is Andrea Doobie. Andrea, are you here? Oh, bless you, Christina. Well, you're very welcome. And I'm glad you found a solution that helps. I hate that some people find this stressful. That's not the aim at all. So yeah, every little helps. And Andrea, yep, I've got booked in the loyalty cards as well. So you've got 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you'd like. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Four egg pops, 7 oysters, donate the shells, and I can mix them together. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and then 4 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours, Andrea, that you're hoping for? Sorry, I forgot to change the name over. There we go. So let's go down. We'll start with Perline for you, and then we'll go on to your egg pops and then your oysters. It looks like a mystic purple. I don't remember a mystic purple going in there. I could be wrong. But yeah, it looks like mystic purple. Egg pop number 1. 4 pals in your first egg pop. And you've got a yolk yellow, a chocolate silver, so chocolate base with a silver overtone, an amber, and a raspberry. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one. We've got a peacock greeny blue, a lighter Cinderella blue, a cranberry red, and an autumn peach. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. You've got a lemon yellow, a burgundy red, and a blood orange. And then the last egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You've got a raspberry, another Cinderella blue. Oh, this one is a squished pebble shape, so a slight funky shaped squished pebble. A bridal white and a autumn peach. What a lovely selection of colours there. Okay, so then we're coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, where did that go? I heard a pearl. Oh, 1 and 2. So there's no more in that one. So your first oyster, you have triples. Maybe you did. It's down the front. So triples. Okay, so colours here is an autumn peach, a darker silvery Cinderella, and a watermelon. Next oyster. Slight double pop. Ooh. We are twipping. Now, these I think they're denim blues. Oh, they may have this slight hint of purple. I think that they are more denim, but they do have that hint of purple, so they're like an indigo-y denim, sort of in between the two. But I'm going to say denim blue twins there. Deep pop. And you have triples. Okay, so with these three, you've got a dove grey, a blush pink, and a lighter sky blue. With your next oyster. Light pop. There's no more in that one, and we've got a Cinderella blue. Demi-Ingo. Is that right? Demi-Ingo? So Cinderella blue. Or Denimingo. Denimingo. Your next oyster. Or Denim Dingo. Ooh. Light pop. I kind of like Denim Dingo. Although that one doesn't make sense. Oh, you've got a runaway here. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. Triples again, Andrea. Okay, so we've got an autumn peach, a silvery Cinderella, it's a lighter one though, and then a creamy white. Just changing the kitchen towel over, and then coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop. And you've got another Mystic Purple. There's no more in that one. Mystic Purple. And then your last oyster. double pop there. And we are twinning with gorgeous rose gold twins. Oh, let me just clean that one a bit more. Andrea, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? So you've got those denim / indigo twins. So to me here, they look more denim. On the camera, they look slightly more indigo. But yeah, to me, they do look more denim-y. And then you've got rosy gold twins as well. You've got a bridal white, a dove grey and a creamy white. Cranberry red, burgundy red, 2 Cinderella blue, 2 silver Cinderellas, and then another Cinderella, then a darker Cinderella. You've got a peacock greeny blue. You've got 2 mystic purples, 2 yolky yellows, 1 yolk yellow, 1 lemon yellow, a chocolate silver, then an amber autumn peach blood orange, 2 autumn peaches, waterberry and another autumn peach, then 2 raspberries and a blush pink. If you're happy with these, Andrea, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the denim on the shooting star and the peacock on the stingray. Yeah, perfect. So can we swap the 2 whites? I'm going to have to put them here for the swaps for a minute. For 2 of the yellowy apples. Okay, what do you think to these? Now again, they are a lighter colour, so they're going to look even lighter with the lighting, but they do definitely have this pastely greeny, yellowy overtone, if that's okay. So those on those earrings. Yeah, perfect. And then we've got one more item of jewellery to choose for then, Andrea. Match the chocolatey one. Possibly, yeah. And then if so, which one would you like to swap out? So that's your one. One of the autumn peaches, brilliant. Those on the other earrings. Okay. So then remaining pearls, Andrea, are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to do? Can you have the waterberry? Yeah. The lemon yellow, waterberry, lemon yellow, and the darker silver Cinderella. And the second red on large lobsters, of course. Yep, so swap one of the peaches for a magenta. That one and the silver as your loose pearls. Okay. Oh, bless you. So you'd like to gift the Mystic Purple to Gaynor Stocker Cheng. And to Cara Birkinshaw. Perfect. Small lobster, yeah. Then you'd like Laura Senecal, Shelley Stanton, Raf Gnome, Gemma Jones, Terry Hawk, Kathy Duckless, Rachel Louise, and Jessica Nooch. Laura, you'd like a grass green, on a small lobster. Apple green wrap. Amber or coral, yeah. Amber for you, Jessica. Terry I'll come back to you in a moment if you could just let me know in a moment, because I have to book that in. So I'll do that swap and pearl in a moment, and I'll also need to know what fitting you would like. Gemma, you'd like to have the red on a lobster fitting. OG peacock on a pin cap Shelley. I don't have any purple rain, I'm afraid, no. But you'd like to have a grass green Kathy. The bottom pink one for you, Rachel. Yeah. So I don't know if you can tell, but I might be slightly behind on comments because I have to go slower when there's so many names that I'm looking out for. So Terry, you'd like to have the stingray charm on a small lobster, and I forgot what colour you'd like to have, Terry. Could you just remind me which colour you'd like to have? Greeny blue peacock, Terry. Okay, so that is a greeny blue one, and that's the stingray charm on a small lobster fitting. Okay, so then apart from that greeny blue peacock, Andrea, the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of those? I don't know. That's all the names I wrote down. Let me have a look. Oh no, you sent it in a separate message. Okay, I missed that one, sorry. So Katie Davenport. And you'd like to have a grass green. No, don't be sorry, I missed it. I'm sorry. I didn't realise. Okay. 6mm jump ring on that, Katie. Yeah. Donna Topping and Christina Mickelson to pick as well. Okay, Donna and Christina, are you here? Bright coral, Donna. Okay. Bright coral for you. And I haven't seen Christina here, Andrea, so if you could possibly pick one for Christina. You're welcome, Donna. The first Cinderella for Christina. And then the silver Cinderella to Annette Birkinshaw. She can, Cara, yes. Oh, bless you. Okay, so these two into Perline, and I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very grateful. And then the twins, you'd like to go to Laura Senecal on whatever setting she wants, that you're going to pay for it. Okay. And the setting, Laura? A hoop and a small lobster fitting. Perfect. Andrea, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice for the additional extras that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Bless you, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that is the end of the live today. I'm going to have to make it a really quick ending because I really need to go for a comfort break. I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week Monday morning. Next live is going to be on Tuesday. So take care all, and thank you as always for joining us today.